god. I love that theme. It sucks that I've been playing the update for 2 weeks and I have not like turned on the music. I always play Genshin muted now. I have too many sounds. Either that or I'm like recording. I like have it on this. Anyways, hi, welcome. Hi everybody. Let me turn the game audio on. What's up? It's been 2 weeks, almost 3 now into Natlan. I am definitely grinding on. Hi, things just kind of worked out this way. I was thinking about trying to leave, a few into the Archon Quest so that way people can hit, at least for the first one. I don't know if I'll stick to this on the second part because once again, the Archon Quest is longer this time around. We'll see, what they mean, if they're actually transparent, and mean what they say, which aren't in the live streams. Because it's going on to 5.3, so maybe I'll jump right on the heels of 5.1. We'll see, because there's only one new character, so I have to imagine there's not going to be a lot happening. But who knows? They could prove me wrong, because 5.1 is that middle section, the weird, Return of the Sith. It's weird, all kinds of things happening in there, but we'll see. Anyway. Yes, so we finished last time. We had the arena fight. And then Kachina made it. She finally did it. I'm so proud of her. Great. All these characters are so cool for movement and stuff. And we reacted to Mulani's trailer yesterday, or like the other day beforehand. Great trailer, great stuff, very cool, very fun. Still don't like her playstyle, and that's the main limiting factor why I don't want to get her, which sucks. Because like, I think she's probably going to be the most standout character just based on how they've been handling her. Because she really just has that personality. Maybe this quest, the main Archon Quest will grow on me more, but honestly, I think if you can't sell me on your playstyle, then it's too hard for me to pull for you as a character. But that aside, we're enough of that. I have been unable to teleport to the spring people forever. This little marker has stopped me entirely. It's hilarious. See? There it is. There's a teleport point here that I couldn't see. And I was in co-op because people are going around getting their materials, right? Because I'm not pulling for anyone. They're like, oh yeah, can I get some materials? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I'm like, dude, this teleport point just didn't exist. I'm pretty sure it's there. But then, like, this photo event is covering it. So I'm just like, where the frick is it? Because like, I know for a fact that I'm missing a teleport point. And I'm going to be so salty. I bet you, because I've unlocked every single teleport point in the water region, I'm gonna get an achievement as soon as I click this, and it's gonna ring, and then it's gonna happen as soon as I start the quest. Oh my goodness, Chalk, hello! Good to see you. We're gonna be doing part 2 of the Archon Quest. Did you get a chance to play it? Wait. Yeah, that's it. Like, things are still very busy for me. But what is it? I kind of like the idea of letting people can't sleep, and I see you online. Oh, sorry. Hopefully you can sleep soon. But I like the idea, and I mostly took this from like how other streamers handle it, but also like Island, XD specifically is the one who I saw do it the most. But I like the idea of streamers doing the Archon Quest like a week in later, so that way people have the chance to play it. And then they can actually react, because the whole point of streaming is like #1 your reaction, right? And of course there are some streamers who have formed communities where they just play, they just want to see the streamer react to it only. But I like the idea that people get to see the content first and then
take it easy.
Can chill there. I mean, either way, it can work out either way, really, right? But like regardless,
take it easy.
I think I would like to try and wait like maybe a weekend, especially with all the gacha games coming out, especially with ZZZ being on the same release cycle as Wuthering Waves. However, I mean, we'll see how long I stick with ZZZ. I talked about it on the other stream. Like, ZZZ is like not holding me at all. I only do my dailies now, and by dailies I mean the fucking drink the coffee to restack resin, and have a giant bank saved up, and then what else? Take a scratch card, and then like that's the extent of my day. I don't even grind mats anymore because there's no point, because most of my characters are max like level, like, like very high level. It's like the money cost would be way too much unless I ever get anything. Sorry, it's out. And I hope to God after like Bernie some seasons they actually have good content. Because otherwise that game is going to be quiet for me. Uwa is treating me well. Which of the gotchas do I main now? I main Wuthering. Like Wuthering is the one where I go ham on. I clear all my battle pass, I clear everything, etc. Genshin is becoming lower maintenance because they're realizing that they need to actually implement good systems, and especially with long-term encounter points, which they need to explain better, by the way, because this thing does not help you. This actually makes dailies really easy. All I have to do is log on, condense my residence, which is nice, and I've been maintaining materials just for future characters, so I'm good with that. No, encounter points are great. They're the best feature they have ever added to the game, and they explain them in the worst way possible. This little descriptor box is here. This is the video project I've been holding ever since they introduced it, right? Because I was busy during the month that they introduced it, but afterwards I'm like, oh, we should probably talk about encounter points because it reset. This is the worst description ever. It doesn't make any sense. This thing right here does not tell you how the thing works. It's so silly. It's actually so silly. Which I have footage of that, but anyways, it's not important. Okay, anyway. That's so. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I love gotcha games. You guys like gotcha games? Did you know that there's gonna be like 2 more gotcha games that are gonna consume my time? Particularly NTE. And then also Shrinova, which is coming out soon. Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway. Just kidding. Shrinova is not a gotcha game. It's a game where you cry yourself to sleep because it's bad.
Swan Fury!
Nah, but the skins are gotcha. So, like, we love video games. Let's go play the quest. That's a cool house. I saw someone, I'm sure you saw this, Chalk, that took the new furniture from this place, and then they combined it with Sumeru, and they made like a floating, like, island cabana. It was crazy. I can send it to you later. Anyways, Archon Quest mode activated. No way. They did it. The hitbox isn't absurdly large for this thing. Impossible. They learned. You're telling me I've been avoiding this teleport waypoint the whole time, and I never had to worry about it? I hate this. Okay, well, I'm gonna get an achievement, I bet. Son of a bitch. Didn't see that. Yeah, the skating ring.
Oh, we're finally here.
I know there's one
so
like
this
in the
is your home,
overworld.
Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look
I'm running in
around.
my teapot the whole patch. I know. We know. It's almost like it's in your name. You know? People of the Springs. Oh my God, Genshin is a wholesome game.
What did I tell you?
Happy bar.
Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yo, we're gonna have 2 bottles. It's one of my friend's birthday today, and he's like he came back from the grocery store with like hella alcohol, and I'm like, damn, bro, you're gonna hit it back. He's like, yeah.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Oh my god, Golden Dust, like the golden saucer in Final Fantasy.
Now this is
I'll laugh my ass off.
vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Why don't you lower the game volume? It's a little loud.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
No.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe
What
every
is that
day
animation?
is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start?
Good animation, Genshin. I know I rag on you with the animations. It has no lip syncing though. What happened? What happened?
Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Real highlight.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Yeah.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Hey, yo. Okay, listen, I understand why. It's 100% reasonable why they do it like this. But it's so weird. It's like, it's a natural hot spring, and it looks like, A, it's connected to the ocean, and B, all the NPCs are fully clothed, and there's like no steam, so you just look. It just looked like someone who's sitting in like clear water. It's like, huh? I thought they would do some lip syncing in Natlan concerning they did tear sinking in Fontaine. True. No, it was the fact that the animation didn't sync up with whatever they were talking about, because it's like, I don't have a face cam on right now, right? But it's like, you asked me to like jump up and down, and then what was the dialogue line for it? Hold on, I remember. This one.
We try to treat every day like
And then
a
it's like,
holiday
and then
around
she's
here.
like jumping
We
up and
believe
down with her
every
hands.
day
It's like,
is
huh?
worth celebrating.
It's okay though. Minor nitpick.
Mualani!
Oh,
Huh?
new character.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh my god, it's the TCG card, no? Am I crazy?
I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old
Okay,
to
maybe
you?
it's not. Maybe it's not the TCG.
Were you taking these two to the
I know
hot
there's
springs?
a. Oh, it is? Fuck, I'm right. Let's go.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon.
Ah, you're tiny pie.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm
is
taking
the
them around
TCG
to
card. Let's
experience
go, I'm
our
right.
customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Dude, I will never forget the Mandela effect that people had when they saw Atea's card. They saw that she had a vision. Everyone freaked out. They're like, "Oh my god, an NPC is a vision!" And then the Rana defenders from the R&R quest are like, "You forgot the original."
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past.
See, now it's synced
I'm
up.
gonna
and
take
actually
these
looks-
two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Hot
I'll go
take.
look.
I hate swimming without like a swim. That's just me. But if I ever go swimming, I like to swim.
Hold it right
I'm not
there,
gonna
young
die,
lady.
but I
Have
will
you
always swim.
forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Of course there.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed
We
access to
need
the
you
natural
to
ones.
dip yourself in fucking lava.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Hi, I'm the Traveler, anyway.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Yeah.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Just go inside, I melt immediately.
Famous last
Actually, probably more
words.
than butter.
The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Ah, shit. The Abyss is making my hot springs trip garbage. How dare they?
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
You're getting head dunked.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Man, you've been robbing meals from your neighbor, Milani? That's crazy.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea,
Oh, damn.
how have you been feeling lately?
You probably went on
Much
the,
better. How else would I have the
overnight.
energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, no running near the
Oh,
pool.
shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
There's no running. There's no running nearby the pool, but then the lifeguard runs and then it doesn't matter.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone
It's
knows
like
her.
the guy in the
Back before I inherited my
tribe?
ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors,
Yeah.
famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Yo, party, let's
She referred
go.
to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, And the Archon.
I wonder.
I
Whoa,
remember too. She had taken
yo!
into the hot springs too.
Been partying in the hot springs, goddamn.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Walk it off, you're fine.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
No! Never mind, it's not fine.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
You know what? You're right about this trial hot spring. I'm gonna dip inside because I'm not of this like.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy herself.
That's really good.
I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Not about this hot water though. That's a good NPC introduction. I actually care about them now. No way.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Oh, this is Chief.
Well, let's get
They're
moving
tiny.
then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone
They
else.
have a string
Hey,
instrument.
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Why
This
there
is
a
the
midget
Traveler
here?
and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh yay!
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Uh-oh, I smell a side
Specifically the
plot.
hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
There's abyssal power down there. It's gonna be a problem.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Oh, okay, that's sweet.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Anya asked, do you have Kazuha? Yes.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Now, I want to see an Abyss attack, because I'm just like, do these motherfuckers just pop out of nowhere? Like, ow. You know? Like, it seems to be, there seems to be like a centralized battleground for the people who go on pilgrimages, but they're just like, no, these motherfuckers are just gonna pop up left and right.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
Hey, Mulani, we're gonna see you at the abandoned spring. Did you know that there's an abandoned
also gonna
spring?
head
Oh
out.
my god.
Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Let's go. I can't wait, because I know the image, and it's like, I can't wait to make a joke about it, because people are gonna be so heated. They're gonna be so salty. My god. Cabana. Wait, it does fit surprisingly well? Oh my god, I spoke. I said few.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
That's all I'm gonna say. They did it, guys. Traveler officially has a slightly... No. Traveler has officially taken off their shirt. Woo! Let's go! I'm so proud of them. They did it. They finally have a slightly different character model. I'm on too. We don't care about The VAs got paid. Yeah, they got paid. It's like, hot spring. Very nice. Tyler Main's fan service. I mean, you know. What can I say? I mean, look at this man. Peak meal performance. Only in side quests though, not in the Archon.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
I have never been to a hot spring. I would love to do. Which weapon do you use on him? Are you asking for build advice or are you asking for general? Because I have like a weapon that's like hard to obtain. I have Zyphos Moonlight at refinement level. It's like not easy to. If you want a general answer, it's Favonius or Sacrificial if you want double swirls. And then if you can't get any of those, then I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can technically do Iron Sting, which is like, okay, if you have the Umbrella, that's also good. Just make sure you charge back. Anything with the EM sub. And then if you really, like, again, Iron Sting if you really don't have any.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Hey. Oh, I'm drowning. Help. I can't breathe. Help me. Okay, thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, she's bringing food. Actually, wait, this is a hot spring. Don't bring food. Wait a minute. Also, we get more than 1 CG. Paimon has moved exactly 1 inch, and Aether has now officially stood. So proud of him.
Okay, here goes
Also,
nothing.
Auntie Atea, you
oh
really
my
came to
god,
check
let's
on
go.
us?
We have chips.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Horchata.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These
Paimon
are
does have a funny
great.
hairstyle.
Well, I did make
It's so
them
weird
myself.
to not see her with her goofy.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot
Okay,
to
that's
bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Hey!
All right,
Wait, there
looks
was a
like you
joke
were
in there.
able to
No need.
adapt to the temperature. Nope.
Such as swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive in flight. Damn.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you
Go
used
on,
to pour it
HD
into the
Ultra
water when you were
Enhanced.
little.
The milk is slightly brown and has dots in it. It's horchata. We won.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Why would you do that? Like, ever?
Not my best work.
Why would you do that ever? That sounds terrible. Don't pour the horchata in the water, man. Come on.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Oh, I feel great. We finally got to see Traveler in a different outfit. And this is the one time I will make the joke because like it's half funny and half not funny, according to Twitter. But they can be judgment of their own right. That Ayaka is rapidly approaching your location. And she's going to literally staple on a kimono.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them
We're
unattended.
gonna learn about the abyss in this. Calling it now.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help.
Huh?
Today's been kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks
Yeah,
and taught
exactly.
us about the
She
hot
brought us
springs.
horchata
We
and
want to
chips,
do our part
bro.
too.
fucking fire.
Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Yeah,
We'd
yeah,
feel
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Oh my god, they did a thumbs up. Oh my god, the camera movement. They did it. They're learning. They're learning. It'll last for the entire quest and never again. Let's go. I'm gonna zip over and then I'm gonna quickly take a break. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Stay with the music. The music really stopped when I left. That's crazy. This music never stops, and that's why I have to play the game. And now it stops. Bruh. My god, mysterious hot spring. Whoa, you were gonna get splintered.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Yes.
We're here to help.
I'm Bob the Builder. Cannot fix this.
But
Cannot
you're
fix this.
important guests. We can't put you to work.
We'll do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now,
For
where
real.
to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Not trying to out-polite each other is what you need to say whenever people fight over the bill.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and
That
decorations.
sounds like my job.
And snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices
She's the
after
party planner. Let's go.
But don't just accept the first offer they give.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Are we gonna have a haggling mini game? We've had it before, and then they got rid of it because it's boring and nobody actually likes it, but they never used it again.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
I thought so.
Yeah, that works too.
Alright, we're gonna teach you guys the best way to shop. It's called robbing them.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Got it. Alright, Yelan. Pick them up. There's a shop that way.
Right here.
This drill mode is so funny. I'm fucking moving, bro.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business.
Well, if it isn't Mulani, back.
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't.
Here, it's all on the.
Alright, this segment
That's
I'm gonna
right.
skip. It's kind of like whatever.
You're come on. I know you can sweep.
All right.
Get haggled.
Wow,
It's
that
that
was
easy,
amazing,
gamers.
Mulani.
And there's no mini game.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
No,
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I have money.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so
Oh my God,
whenever I come
yeah.
across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
It's just colored rocks. Some shit. It probably is.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing
It's
here?
Fanta.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return.
That's a lot of
but I could
fucking
never
juice.
forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
This juice is spiked.
Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
It's actually glass orange Fanta. Fucking taste. There's strawberry in there too, because America doesn't know.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the...
All right then, roll up
Oh,
your
sorry.
sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Okay, let's NPC. Okay, if this was the Archon Quest back in like 2020 Liyue, this is how it would be written. Okay, it's like, oh, you know, traveler, I'm not really good at haggling. Can you give me some supplies? Yeah, sure. And then there's gonna be 3 stalls, okay? And then you walk up to each one, and they're like, oh, you know, we need to get wood supplies, we need to get the food, and we need to get like the party supplies, okay? And then every single one, Mulani's gonna give you a fund, and then you have to do the little mini game every single time, and the NPC is gonna explain the significance of all the items and why they're important, okay? And then you have your win and fail condition, which you'll probably win anyways, because I'm sure you know how to use your money. And then Mulani's gonna talk to you, have a dialogue spend, you're gonna walk back, and then they're gonna have this scene. Hire me, Hoy. Already did.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yep.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh my god, they have sound effects. They would never have sound effects there. No way.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Are we ever gonna meet that family story? That's the real question. Okay, listen, if Mika can have a Mondstadt brother who's at the front gate, I'm sure Mulani, you can find your parents. Trust.
Not to mention, this was
Actually, they run a
totally
store.
a
If
group
not, then
effort.
it's missed opportunity.
Still, I didn't
Add
expect
more-
it to
add
take
more NPC
quite this
facts in
long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
What?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
No, party ruined.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, well, tomorrow's not coming, is it?
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I like to sleep. Delight. Specifically, so many ledges, so it's impossible for me to climb over them. No teleport point. Oh, I have to walk like a normal person. Terrifying. Gimme. Hydro. Thank you. Always edge the water. Get power of hydro. Oh wait, auto cancel. Hello?
The wind rises.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
See, this building looks awesome. There's like no room in that house though. Like it's really tall, and there's like no horizontal space. That's
Anyway, we need to be...
great. I'm sorry. I know it's a new Archon Quest, but I don't care. Paimon's dialogue does not. Oh, the music's off. It's over. You know something's happening.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Oh yeah.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Oh my god, the abyss
Traveler,
attacked.
Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters
Please
come
give me
from?
combat.
It's the Abyss.
Oh my god,
The
it's a
patrols are
lizard
trying to drive them back as
That's
we
good.
speak.
Good
Come
thing
with
they
me.
keep that
I'll
continuity.
take you somewhere safe.
I was gonna say, I'm
Mualani,
like,
a little help over here. We can't hold them back
yo,
much
they're
longer.
fighting with their fists.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Go.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Where's the music, bro? You gotta get the dynamic music. Wait, Howard, yes! Let's go. Poor gameplay. Vroom vroom. Oh, they teleported, those bastards. Oh, I am stuck.
Time rises!
Ow, hey.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, what I was saying is that it's good that they kept the
Have they
continuity.
been contaminated by the abyss?
Oh shit!
No, they
Hello.
are the abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, light. Go that.
Thank you.
Wait, why is bro flicking with Dendro?
I almost died.
Oh, it's an abyss affected Tempelosaur. Or Yukumasaur, I should say.
Hey! Right here! Drilling down!
Oh my god, Kachina, I can't believe you're with us. What is happening? Bruh.
Quietly now.
Let's ride!
We've
That was
cleared
not
out
a
most
good
of the
test
monsters
location.
over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Okay.
Looks like we're still in for a
casually
long
drops
night, though.
100,000.
We still have no
damage.
idea
Okay,
where these
Mulani.
creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay, I didn't finish the sentence.
Need a surfboard?
It's good that they kept the continuity. That the abyss attackers, just like the war and Raiden and stuff, are the Rift Hounds and not some random abyss mages. Because if this was before they introduced the Rift Hounds, they would just drop some abyss mages. It's like, yeah, they're part of the abyss, obviously, but like the Rift Hounds are the ones who should be showing up. No? Oh, they all have HP. Holy shit.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
Oh, it's a pylon.
We don't have enough manpower to take it
I'm
down.
gonna crack that shit in
An
half.
abyssal pylon? What's that?
It's a beacon.
A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
I kind of wonder if it looks like the gate that we saw the Golden Wolf Lord come out. Yeah?
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Or I'm going to
Otherwise,
break
the
that
endless
shit.
hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the
geez.
area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help
I will
again?
cook them.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf
kinda
of
wish
the
I brought a
people of
stronger
the
team.
Springs,
Oh well.
you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's
See,
no
the
time
hard
to
part
lose.
is I didn't bring a healer.
Take care.
Ah, fuck. So all the NPCs have HP, which is awesome. Holding back out here. Guys got HP. It gives me the idea that they actually like really intuitively designed this segment of the quest, which is cool, because they really should have tower defense in this game, but they got rid of it.
Time to go.
Because they got
One with nature.
limited time events, baby. Limited time events. We love limit. Now, see, okay, this is the one advantage. There's no teleporting, so we have to run annually. Well, bro's getting cooked. What the fuck?
Out of the way, you're
Also, where's the music?
As one with wind and cloud.
There's the music. Ow, hey.
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh, I don't have Electro, dude. Come on.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
There it is. Okay, so it's something new, which I mean to be expected. I'm getting mauled, bruh.
Cry louder.
I wonder if they literally keep flying. I'm sure someone will test that out. Oh, Jesus.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Why is bro digging? What's up, gamers? Oh, damn, you.
wind rises.
Oh, you need to fill it up. But I'm gonna Snezhnaya help you down.
The wind knows me.
Alright, good night, talk. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You know what this is like? This is like parametric transfer.
Behold. Search for it.
Oh damn, they're ramping it up. There's a lot of enemies.
Know
Nice.
your place.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
I doubt it.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on
It happens
tribe.
everywhere.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at?
Oh
there something
fuck,
over
it's
there?
the Abyss mages this time. We got a commander on the way.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
It's the location of the abandoned springs.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Go.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, Water, what are you doing?
Wind rises.
This doesn't concern me. I'm going to walk.
Woohoo!
Oh wow, Advanced City really is all the way up here.
Off we go.
Hello.
Amazing!
Wait. Bruh.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
My god, look how much damage she does on her. No reactions, no boosting.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Squall and fury.
Oh, bro's dead. GG's. Oh shit, no, Atea!
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long
Oh,
gone.
she's dead.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The
And
abyssal
she's
power is
she's
corroding your
slowly
body.
recovering.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Okay, well that's not important right now.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together. Help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Well, I said Atea has been injured by the abyss. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in
Oh
the
my
elemental energy
God!
we embody repel each other.
They brought it back! It's been 4... No! Oh my god, the lore is actually... Dude, okay, listen. I understand that, like, there's a reason that we are talking about like Durin and stuff, especially because we always get teased about what the quest is about in the summer event. Bruh, okay, this just proves it. This fucking proves it. It's over. Durin is coming back. This motherfucking Skeledragon is gonna rise from the ashes and he's gonna fucking eat everything, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What? The crystal has been purified?
They remade this, by the way.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
They brought it back! The floor is back! Holy shit, we are so back!
Atea! Atea!
Go, Aether, do it!
Wait, what do you mean?
What element are you gonna use?
What is this? Some sort of purification? The
That's
abyssal
a new
power,
power.
it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
He did something you proud of them. God damn. They brought it back. The Traveler's involved in the quest. Let's go!
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body.
Yes, we know that.
That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Easy money.
You're sure?
Yep.
Good. Good.
Then I'm gonna absorb all the abyssal energy and become dark ether.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Fucking jumping out of my seat. God damn.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we
I hope
are
you
for
can go to
their
the hot
aid.
springs again.
Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it! Oh yeah, I guess she had the. I'm like, wait. You have like authority in here, but she has the ancient name.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
It's been 4 years!
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power at the tail, I could sense it. Remnants of the power that exists in her body from years, hurting her from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained. The thing we are as fragile as a dried leaf. Damn, she's corrupted from the...
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's illness.
She can never come into contact with hot water before.
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she really had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I...
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
You gotta tell him, bro. I think. Damn it! No! She's dying! Ah! With doubts lingering in your heart, you return to the inn, rest till next morning. After the hospital. Ah, she's dead, bro. Jesus. Not the music, dude. Yay! We're gonna go to the hot spring. Your aunt is dying, by the way.
Time to go.
Behold!
Yo, they're dancing. Let's go. The kids still have the jumping idol animation. It's too funny, bro.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Ah, she knows. Fuck!
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes,
like, which
you.
one?
Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Well, boys want to.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Yes.
Just going to get some
Fucking
air.
die.
It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously,
damn, they're
Mateo,
not
what's going
here.
on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Oh, he's sad. He's actually wearing a sad expression. No.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Guessing there's no reincarnation for, like. Damn. Crystal power extends. Either that or she just.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
No, I didn't think about that. Fuck. No.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
That's true. She has been through it
There's
a few
nothing
times.
sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
This is great. Like they did this so good. Like damn. Like cause I always complain about like NPCs are like really annoying, but like or like feel super disconnected. It was just good. It was quick, short, super simple. Got the message across immediately. And like keep in mind I haven't seen any of the rest of the Archon Quest, but like very obviously like life, death, rebirth are all going to be major themes inside the Natlan Archon Quest, and we haven't even learned how the whole process technically works, right? We haven't seen it in action, and this is already setting up like the whole thing, like about like someone's like who can't come back. It's like, well, die eventually. This is good, man. I like it.
Just remember, Whether in life or death, I am
There's a hugging
always with
animation.
you.
Let's go.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe,
Next
our
on the
nation,
play, bro.
and live up to the example you set for me.
This is awesome. Fucking love.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Is it her vision? What is this?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange
Is
to
it made
say
of the
while I'm
like
still
obsidian
alive,
stuff that like is on the
but just
pillars?
think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
It's probably
It's
a badge
brought me
of
good
honor.
fortune in battle. Even
Yeah.
after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Honestly, I like that. I like that. See, I wonder what they're gonna do with her vision, but like, I mean, it'll probably do nothing.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
And in Persona 3, the answer just released. Hey. Man. Fuck! They did it good. They did it good. I was so proud of them.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amidst the festive atmosphere when it comes time to go. Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reached her group, she passed Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Wait, that was Act 1? Huh? I thought I finished Act 1. Okay, sure, why not? Oops! I thought I finished it. My bad, Chief. Okay, well, damn. I don't know how much I can analyze that further. I think because like it was so short and sweet, but it got the message across so effectively, and that's what I liked about it. It's the perfect amount. Cause I was worried this segment was gonna be like, oh, just hang out in the springs, lol, you know, and like it's just cute, right? But then like they put good in there. Now Atea's gonna die. Fuck. Good shit. Good shit. I'm enjoying it a lot, and like again, some of the added animations, like the NPCs actually hugging, it's like, dude, or not NPCs, like a playable character and NPC, which is a distinction, but still, it's like, holy shit, they can actually make animations, guys. They can do it. I'm proud of them. Anyway, we're gonna continue. Obviously, that was like the shortest time ever. That was like less than an hour. So we're gonna do that, and we'll be right back. Every time, bro. Every time. The music disappears when I don't want it to. It's crazy. If I'm ever in game like this, like playing normally, and I have the music volume on, it's still playing, okay? And then I'm on stream, and I'm like, okay, let's leave the music on so people see what's going on. Bruh, bruh. pylon. I forgot to turn the time. Now you have to wait. Woo! Everybody's favorite mechanic, waiting for time. It's so immersive. I'm so immersed. Holy shit. I'm giving them a hard time. This quest is actually really. Alright, let's go, gamers. A decision. Take a walk with the people in the springs. Okay. That baby.
The wind rises.
Paimon feels like a whole new
time
Paimon
change.
after those 2 days
Oops.
in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of still
great.
spending time. The
That's great.
Kahola sword. Oh,
That's
and
great.
Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids.
Throwing
Hey,
stones
you
at people?
guys.
Hello?
Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the
Cosmo
grill.
would have his mouth
Hey,
watering. That's why he's
Mualani.
on the banner, bro.
Yeah?
Oh, Tonya.
What do you need?
Hello?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Hey!
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, darn.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's
See,
a
that one
relief.
was just like, okay,
The
whatever.
Abyss is cunning,
Listen.
and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Not because I dislike Kachina, she's great. It's just that we already knew about the resurrections. Like, she fell mad, I'm like, oh, fuck it off. You'll be fine.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a
Oh
bit.
my god, we're gonna see it happen. Let's go.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Oh, it still might be, don't worry.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
That's the tactic. Train your enemy. A war of attrition. Make them sad.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack
Well,
Kachina
they
and her
just sent
small
the
team?
Abyss mages up. They haven't sent the heralds and shit, okay? Listen, when the heralds get involved, you know real shit. Dude, it's gonna be so fire if motherfucking Blue Mean shows up, or our twin, during a battle. I will pop off. God, I hope that happens.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
I'm undetected.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
I mean, the Rift
At a
Hounds aren't
glance,
really
it certainly seems
coordinated,
like
so,
the only
I don't
goal is
know.
total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
A lot,
But
actually.
through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of
That's right.
Kagnia.
Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed
Disclose.
little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Chasm.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
See, we haven't heard about Black Wind. I mean, come on. And yeah, so it literally became fully abyssal infected. Or the infected chasm. And I mean, I don't think primordial seawater. I mean, I guess it counts primordial seawater. I don't know. It's like more like same thing. It's just that everything's fucked. Okay, your three like essentials for living life. It's cooked. It's over. Air gone. Water gone. Fucking the earth gone.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
I understand the foundation.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any
They're
given
trying to
moment.
get them ley lines.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's
They
why we've
don't
been
need
unable
no
to fully
Akasha
eradicate
terminal.
it,
They have
even
the
after all
Akasha
this
terminal.
time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over
Yeah,
the years.
baby.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Oh, Traveler speaking. Pause. Pause. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. Like, the people in Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long before it will take this war? And never.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
I cannot wait for the final patch, and it's the secret, the Pyro Archon shares the secret to war from the Travail trailer, and then she just hits you with she takes off her shades, and she whispers in the ear, Traveler, secret to war, that war never changes. Bars! 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 Holy
Every
shit.
battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future.
I'm already
Anyway,
contributing,
let's head to the
okay? Not
stadium.
that I wouldn't, but like,
Our
we already
fishing
fight
trip
the
can wait
Abyss,
until
like, on the
Kachina's
daily.
back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
It might. Black stone under a white stone. What does that mean, huh? Bro's making Minecraft slabs.
Take it
Like,
easy.
Secret babe. Whoa! Wrong ways. Here. I can't. I hope there's a cutscene for the resurrection, or like some sort of like animation, which there probably isn't. It would be nice to like understand how this all works, because it's very important to Natlan. Cutscene? In game. Okay. Still functional. Oh, the Hydra lady's gone, I think.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Yep.
Of
Right,
course.
resurrection.
No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Oh my god, they did it! More anime effects. Very good. Genshin, you're learning. You're learning. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yay! What's up, Kanichi?
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have been back.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh, there's a song.
Come on,
Let's
let's
go.
find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Also, hi, different tribe that we get to meet. Also, there's a song, which is awesome, because it's probably the main Natlan theme that they showed off in the live stream. Fire. I hope it is.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Oh. Probably from the
Warriors of
Clan of
Natlan,
Seattle.
heed the
One that
call
she-
of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny
Oh, it's like the
and
pledge, dude.
future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our
Oh, shit.
nation!
Fucking breaks reality with that shit. Think we're gonna hear it? Yes! Yes! It's the song! It's the song! Let's go! Dude, I'm so happy they put this song in. I was so worried they wouldn't. See it, let's see it.
I
Oh,
could
no.
not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's no good.
What does that even mean?
I mean, she's cooked, bro.
Usually once the ode is complete, the pyro archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Ah, fuck.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Oh, no. First time for everything. But
Well,
fuck.
I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Time for everything.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
What is bro doing?
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Wait, what?
Pathetic. The both of you.
Oh, yeah, wait, these dickheads. I'm like, wait, why is bro... I'm like, why are we mad? Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared
Yo,
and
I'm
ran
gonna
off.
throw your ass into the arena. I'm gonna crack your skull.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Fuck you.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Yeah.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Shut up, bro. Nobody cares. Who are you?
You!
Yeah,
Think
kill him,
about
Miles.
it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
This guy.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh my.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Oh my god, now
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Well, Pyro Argon sees me deep in thought. Why is she putting a stop to the question? Because she knows something. She knows.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
There we go.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
She can do it.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against
Dude,
others.
W Archon actually doing the job.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
They get fucked, dude.
I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Yeah, fuck you.
Even though I
Fucking
have said
pussy.
nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yeah.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Oh.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Right.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Oh shit, we're
I'd
just
like
talking to
have
her
a
right
chat.
away. The fastest we've met an Archon face to face, and I'm not counting Venti and Nordrog Lee. They don't want to talk.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah, baby.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Gang, 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 gang. Let's go. Dude, I'm excited. We just get to talk to the Archon directly. It's fire. Oh, yay, all the tribe symbols. Okay, funny thing. On the wiki...
The situation
Oh,
is
wait, oh, wait.
urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Gotta go find her. That's
Sit
it.
peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Like, we are investigating. We're not, like, not...
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will
Found the
only grow
secret to
weaker.
Philosophen.
The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss.
Yeah, because it takes all the
And that
tribes. You gotta
is
unite 'em.
exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage.
Actually, basic
So that is my
attrition,
current plan.
Okay?
And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Like, terrible analogy, mind you. But, like, a lot of the Minecraft stuff, like Mega Walls on Hypixel, break their wither, bro. They can't respawn. Okay? If you're playing normal stuff, like survival, break their ender reports, okay? They can't respawn. What are they gonna do? They're gonna die!
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Yeah, because I guess that makes sense, right?
understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
I don't think this context is right, but like, without the like selection process, right? They can't build contending fires, right? Because then like contending fires are built via battle, right? And then like it fuels the sacred flame. I don't think that's completely right, but like in general, like if they stop doing stuff, then like the sacred flame is gonna burn out, basically. Be terrible because then you can't rev people.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain
She's a leader,
everything
bro.
so
She knows what to do.
patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way,
Oh, wait, I
we would
am
still
right.
be able
Well,
to fuel
never
the
mind.
sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels,
Oh,
yes?
they referenced it.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Yeah.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of
Yeah, you
souls.
die slow and
Imagine
painful death.
pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Yo, squad, let's go.
I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Oh, so then Chaska can do it.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint a
Yo,
position
get the
within
coordinates.
Night Kingdom.
We'll find them.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Mulaney should have been there with her damage to solo. Honestly, okay, think about it. Think about the team comp, okay? They had Hydro, Dendro, Electro, Geo, and Animo. Not a bad combination of elements, okay? But I can tell you that none of these characters' kits sync up, okay? Especially not the two generic NPCs, okay? They were not cooking, bro. Mulaney would have soloed all of them, okay? 100k damage, no vape, no cap.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under
Also high
normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
I'm gonna fucking stab you, Traveler.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
I'd win.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, you were just there, lol.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Paimon, you've been to, like, you faced off the Mondstadt Dragon, you faced off the Liyue Cataclysm, you faced off the well, okay, no you didn't. Raiden Shogun, you didn't see that. You didn't see that one. You fucking went to the Sea of Consciousness on a boat in fucking Sumeru, and you faced the Flood in Fontaine. I think you're fine. How do you also, she's C6 for me now? What? You have C6 Mulaney? Oh my god, Svei, there's no way. How? Holy shit, dude. God damn.
Seat Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind
Yes,
once
Seat
created
Lali!
an artifact
Yes!
that can be used to
Oh, she's
communicate
the
with
wind
the
type, my
wild.
bad.
We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Hey, luck arc. Ain't no. Also, can we talk about, okay, so Titali is a Nightwind, but then she's Cryo. And then they swap Chaska's element. There was a mistake there. You know what I'm saying? You know? Okay.
It was originally used as a
299
ceremonial
wishes.
artifact
Damn!
wielded by the tribal
That's
chiefs.
so good though for C6.
But that
God
spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Okay, cool. Waystone.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Oh my god, it is Minecraft.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
I'm excited, bro. I'm ready
Besides,
to dive into
you're the
abyss.
ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
To one person. But I'm her.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so
We're
serious.
talking to the Archon. It only took 2 hours. World record speedrun Archon find. Let's fucking go.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
I'll be real with you. I did not like her design initially. She's growing on me. God damn it. She's growing on me. No.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Wait, hold on. I'm able to do the entirety of floor 12, just Mulaney, Klee, and Risley. And oh, so you like double carry? So you Mulaney, Klee on one side, and then Risley and Chung on the other side. Yeah, damn. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yeah, complicated in the start, in the middle, you know, like it's a fucking dragon problem, and then sea monster, and then the Raiden, you know, this Raiden Shogun tried to kill us, and then, like, you know, Sumeru was about to get turned into the Matrix, and then, you know, Fontaine flooded. So, yeah, you know, pretty solid.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Wait, how do you know that? Wait a minute. How do you know that? Oh wait, she would know that because of Fontaine. Never mind. Never mind. I remember now.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
No,
Ideally,
secretly,
this would be the
Makulivia
perfect
is talking
night
to the
for a
witches.
drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
I have a tendency for trying to do as much damage with a character as possible. I can do 1 million while I do words. God damn! See, this is what people talked about when Klee becomes. Milani Klee makes me do between 600k and 700k. Sheesh!
Oh, I almost forgot.
That's so high.
Atea was wounded
I
in the
wonder
fight
you can do
against the
12
Abyss.
because it's like that's like the
She
Abyss
wanted us to
statistic
give
for how
this
much
to
damage.
you. It embodies fond
Or well
memories
above it, I
and
should
my
say.
strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
Oh.
She said you'd know what that means.
There's artifact.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The
Yeah.
flames of her life force.
It's a talisman. It's a badge of honor.
I can feel them flowing.
It's got the
within
same
talisman.
obsidian as the
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs
And that was her
together while
homie,
she
man.
gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Alright, squad, we move. We move.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
But yeah, motherfucker's gonna die and you can't bring him back. You have a problem, you know? Listen, Mulani, even with everything, she's still like super good. And it sucks that I don't want to pull her.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient.
We're getting tired of
The
fighting.
gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Also, Jensen has
As
a nothing.
things stand,
Speak
the pilgrimage
Jensen.
is a lost
We
cause.
like you.
Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
This shot is fire. Look at that. Whoosh. You don't need to borrow her. You don't need to pull her. You can borrow my imaginary theory. One true. Okay, but the secret is that if they allow Hydro. I thought Jensen was coming with them. I don't know, but I'll find out. We'll find out eventually. It's good. See, it's good that all of the characters who are like, I assume these are like the tribes who are gonna who have ancient names are like really like to the cause. You know, like there's not really like dissension, which is really good. I like that. I'm sure there will be one traitor though. Don't worry. Don't worry. There will be one motherfucker who's ready to betray.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Oh.
Yes. Come with me.
What? What? Ah? Oh, my OBS crashed. Hold on.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
I'm gonna hold here. OBS. Look, we're good.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Okay.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
I wonder how like the energy transfer works. Like, go walk over to Fontaine. It's like, hey, Nouvellette, you know you have like a lot of like indemnitium that's like left over. Like, just borrow that.
All we can do is support them.
Even so,
I have a feeling
for you
that
to make
like,
this sacrifice, it's not right.
damn, Makalivia's already nerfing herself. That's crazy. I have a feeling like, okay, because I know how like I know how like Numusha works. Right? It's gonna be like matter and antimatter, but I feel like with how lava is portrayed in Natlan, it's like plasma, right? Because like characters can like coat themselves.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
That's damn.
I
She's
possess
a,
great
yeah, she's a
strength,
great leader.
but
Holy.
I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh shit. Damn, bro's running. Oh, I haven't seen these bad boys in the cutscene in a while. Hey, who's
the
that?
Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah, baby. Capitano the first,
The
it's
secret
confirmed.
of the ley lines is no secret to me.
They don't
Long
give you
have they
Ensign
been
a weapon, they're
destined
just like,
for
you're not out
ruin.
yet. She's like, give me that shit.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
Alright, well good thing she hasn't sacked her power
use is
yet.
the Gnosis in your hands.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Uh-oh.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Dude, he's him.
Your
Shit.
plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Damn, he just came in to kill her. So he's like, yo, fuck you. God, I love that sword. Black Ice is fucking awesome.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our
Please do the talking. Let's go. Fight scene. Wait, this better be long. I hope it's long. That's just Jeremy. God damn it, he really is an insight. You better make him good, Leo. I'll be pissed. You better make him playable too. I'll be so pissed. Oh my god, hello. Nah, she's got it. Fireball. Freeze without Hydra would be stupid. I think that's I've thought about that. Oh my god, Ice Ball. Alright, she's going Super Saiyan. Oh my god, she's moving so fast. Right through that shit. God, I wish her hair was better. So there's the silly pose. Bang! They're like, holy shit! Oh, dude, DBZ moment. Oh shit, dude! Wait, broken fly? Okie dokie. There it is. Pyro coordinated attack, guys. We got it. He's actually just flying. What the fuck? Bro turned on cheats. Whoa, get him. He's the first. Oh, nah. Okay. Oh, he created a platform. They're gonna both hit each other. Ooh! Those Matsui down there, they're dead. Yeah, they're like, I'm out of here. Screw this. No. Not like this already. Oh! With standstill. Ooh, she got him. Ah, her sword's gone though. Ah, he ran.
Huh?
Damn, she got him square in the heart. You don't know if he has one, you know.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn, he really came to kill her. That's crazy. Like straight up. Okay, listen. We know, like, let me think for a minute. Hold on.
Are you alright, Archon?
Ah, she's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Yes, Senora did not. I mean, she could have gone for the kill. She didn't really care. Child technically didn't know. Who else? Senora did come for the kill, but she's fucking weak. Right? Scar wanted to do his thing. Scar did go for the kill. Who else? Right? Arlecchino is methodical, but it's fine because it made sense. That's about it. Bro went for the kill. God damn. Rip Claymore, it's okay, we can craft a new one.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Fire.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
I mean, he's the first, bro. He is him.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Oh my god, 5 centuries? Isn't that like 5 times 100? 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah happened. Whoa!
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
That wasn't the craftable one? I thought it was. We'll check after. I'm pretty
The
sure it is.
Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
What?
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Oh, she hit him with that.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Secret art. Internal bleeding. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of... There is a traitor! I fucking knew it! It's gonna be Orlin, bro. No! I mean, okay, listen. I hope... Orlin's awesome, okay? But I fucking hope they don't make it like, oh, I'm good now, guys. Like, better not. You know, if he's the betrayer, bro, goddamn.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us!
Not necessarily.
Among us!
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
There's 3 options. Cthulhu, Firefly, or cats in the trunk. Okay? If I'm blind, they look... Are we ever gonna see Cetal in the quest? I hope we do. I like her.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
The flames.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
People. Dude, every time the screen goes black and white,
that
like
leads to
Acheron.
our nation's future. We must trust in
Surge
that
of power
vision
is so
now.
crazy, it wipes all color out of the...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
She'll get it back, I'm sure. Or she might not, and then she'll have good hair again. Oh, okay, this is the entrance. Oh! Oh, we fucking heard that shit. They're like, what the hell? Pyroculus!
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
She's got it. Katrina doesn't have...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh, that's the end of that quest. Alright, here we go. Up the hill. Where is it actually? Oh. It's all the way over there, bro. Why did it spawn me down here? Alright, hold on, chat. Break. Come back. Surely my music will stay. Every time, bro. Okay, I can't. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna teleport. We're not. We're not doing. Okay. They're not a lower. Oh, there is the one here. I'm like, isn't there a closer teleport point? I
That's
swear.
Wayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Yo, it's sick that we get to be in a quest with the two like characters who probably won't be out for a little. Like, Chaska definitely feels like a Clorent situation where she's gonna come out like way later. Also,
Nice to see
sick
you again,
NPC
Wayna.
design. Hello.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
We're here for the waypoint.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
It says, why do you need it silenced? I am the protagonist. I will punch you.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Damn, God.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't
We
blame you
know.
for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
He is 100% a Clorent situation. Don't make me wait for this character game. I swear to God, okay? You make me wait for this one Animo character until motherfucking 4.7, I will be sad.
Her younger sister
Or
Quichi's always
5.7.
hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Oh, more NPCs.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
You know what I feel like it's gonna look like? I know it's not gonna visually look like this, but I feel like it reminds me of that scene from Hercules, where like there's a bunch of ghosts flowing down like a river, like you rescued.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
All fishing.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Oh.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Okay, we got another NPC.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Tiatea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
I don't know.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
I recognize this line.
We'll go
from
look
the
for him
trailer,
there.
NPC. This guy is gonna help us,
Good
but I
luck.
think he's gonna be bad news.
I hope everything goes well.
Fuck you. She'll be the last character in Natlan. No. He can't be in Emily's situation. Not like this.
The wind rises.
Emily invented at the last second because they need to make sure they had a 5-star. They're in the... Probably down. Oh, there they are.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Oh, they are.
Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh, it's definitely...
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
I mean, well, you pull them out. I mean, Emily's strong. Well, I'm not saying that Emily's not strong. It's that they completely cucked her marketing. They like made sure it's just like this character. Like, who's that? That's crazy. Here's Natlan, by the way, guys.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But I do have a small request.
Fine, right, guys?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Yeah, I thought so.
Your
yeah.
friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see.
Oh, dang, you got the goggles.
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night
Oh
Kingdom
yeah, they
to the
literally
living
have
world.
the same model.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be genius.
Oh my god.
I'll go
I can't
find an
wait
open
for
area and
Skull.
start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are
You're
you
just
saying
getting
you're
some
going
rope,
to use a
okie dokie.
real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Yeah,
By
go
creating
fishing.
something
Go
tangible
fishing
in
for
our
souls.
world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
Oh my
an
god,
ancient name.
guys. Just like hit game Persona 5, where you use the concept of guns to scare people.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Oh, I see. She, in fact, is not.
Gotcha!
Traveling merchant?
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Traveling merchant.
Oh, and
Tori
you can
Garrett.
send someone
I'll
with me
give
if
you
you
2
want.
obsidian pieces
In
for
case you're
1
worried, I might take the
billion
stone for
Mora.
myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway,
Matt's gonna
it'll
have
take
it.
some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Ishama,
I'll see you in a
please.
bit.
Help us, right? Thank you.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested
Of
in
course,
the stone
he
at the same
lost
time.
someone. Come on, it's
I don't
probably
have
been
any
a
more
while.
insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Now it's the fetch quest. Make it quick. Unless there's lore in it, I will probably lower. Hiya. Oh, I haven't been here. Quick.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole deal. Wait.
What,
I'll take your entire stock.
No problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Traveling merchantman. He's got a process. He's got a scope. For the ADS, he's...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why,
This
yes.
one I'll listen to.
I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, he actually has the scope.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
That's where
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Oh, we're definitely going back
Kachina
with only
always
one.
carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Yo, just go to Kachina's
Well,
parents.
would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Low key, they look like the exact same model as the iron ore. He's scamming us. He's scamming us.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
That's either $300 or 30. Either way, considering how important it is, probably a steal.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him,
They're
then?
rescuing his...
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Well, you see, and then like we tell him, and he's like, you know what? He's giving you one. Fuck
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing
damn,
the
they got the
battlefield.
perfect team call.
The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh wait, wait, because I was thinking, they've been gone for 5 years. It's so cooked.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Well, I'm sure we'll talk it through. We're gonna go down there, he's gonna go fishing, and something terrible's gonna fucking know it.
Behold!
Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over here. Come on, Vichama.
Take it easy.
Oh. Is there a Euchamasaurus nearby, okay?
Squall and Fury!
Fine, I got one.
Right here. Onward and upward.
Oh my god, Kachina, you're back. That was so easy. We don't need to go find this other guy.
The wind rises.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
That's a question.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking for your friend's ancient name? Same reason.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Oh, okay, at least he gets
Malco
that.
and I promised each other, even if we
I
never
was gonna say,
managed
'cause
to
if
root
he
out the
doesn't get
abyss
that,
for
I
good,
mean, it still
we
might
would fight
overtake him
together
in the
until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Go. Into the Night Kingdom. Let's go, gamers.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely emerge.
Oh, it
in
literally
response.
is the same thing. Okay, they're just using Night Kingdom.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned.
Oh, I have
Let's
to
get
think of it
closer.
anyway. Cool, we got a defense chapter. I like this. Too bad they don't give us Mulani in here. Okay then.
Whoa, monsters incoming!
There you go.
Watch out, everyone!
Dinosaurs.
Nice
try,
fallen leaves. Adorn!
Clear the area! Here
Oh my god, I found
Behold!
Too early.
Unsightly insects! Quietly now.
No skill cooldown.
Squall
Ripperoni.
and Fury!
Oh,
How much longer, Vichama?
he's fucking
Not
dying.
long. We're getting close.
It's taking him over, bro. Heal him. I should have brought a healer. He's dying. Oh, we made it.
Vichama!
Oh, oh.
Quick, take it.
Oh, is that it on the obsidian shard?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco.
All right, his turn.
Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Shit. Uh-oh.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just
Yeah,
need a little more
no.
time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll buy you some time.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Oh! QTE! Go, go, go!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Got it. I was gonna say, I'm like, Traveler's gotta like help him balance out the power. There we go.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold him back much longer. We're out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Siwa.
No, he has to break
Get
it.
back!
Oh, both.
Wait!
Ooh. Perfect use of this. Let's go.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
The guy okay?
We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Just dodge.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Oh, he's gone.
Wait,
He's
where's
dead.
Vichama? Vichama!
There he is.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Wait, did he make it?
Huh? This is...
Oh, but it's not complete. Oh, shit. You access a memory?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength
It's a memory, like the ley lines.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to
What
mourn
about your
me.
homie, though?
Pisak!
That
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Oh, damn.
For the both of us.
Wow, okay. He got his last word in. Damn, just like that.
Was that a memory?
The ley lines, woo!
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Traveler, why the fuck would you ask this? Hell nah. Don't say it like that.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Closure quick.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Damn, they're hitting with you. They're hitting you with these NPC stories like hard and fast. Like, it's good, it's clean, it's cut, it's like super clean cut, and like you know what it's about, and like it's good. Like, that's the important part. Damn. Good news, I got face shot with LC. Yo, nice. I know that thing's hella good, especially because you have to pass around the craftable all the time. That's nice.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
None of these really make sense, but courageous way.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
That's Levi,
That way,
baby.
even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Damn, what a goat.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
I have a feeling this is like setup, dude. I don't know. We still don't know if they'll kill off a playable character, right? But I wonder if some motherfucker's gonna die, okay? And it might be the Pyro Archon. That'll be a great scene. But goddamn, they're preparing for it really hard.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
You got one step of the way. Oh no, he's abyssal infected.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification,
he knows.
Corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Damn. Or if it's permanent. Probably permanent, but fuck.
Huh. That does make me feel better.
Yeah,
You
she
seem
knows.
very knowledgeable
She
about
knows a
all
lot
this.
more about this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
She probably has it
Anyway,
too.
we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news.
We succeeded.
And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
He's like, you did what? The one thing I told you not to do? You fucking idiot. Oh, one of the wind tribes, right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm
There's
trying
no
to say,
title
Uncle
yet.
Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know
Oh, it's her
exactly
sister.
why I'm here. My
They're good
apologies,
NPC design.
everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Sister? Did you not hear
Koichi.
Paimon?
Jaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't
Oh,
actually
no
related
wonder,
by
'cause I'm like,
blood,
are they blood
it's
related?
kind of a
I
long
don't know.
story.
Right. Right. She did call her Chaska's sister just now. There's more of a story
It's
to
not
it.
really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there.
Wait, so she probably has
went
abyssal
around
corruption already then.
and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
She probably got a vision
That
then.
strength
there,
of will
I bet.
pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source.
I
Wherever
hope that's
they
her
went,
character
she
teaser. That better
followed,
be her character teaser.
getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Nope.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Oh, they're arguing.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger.
4 levels
if it's
of the
not
Hazard
something
Diamond.
Urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Okay, well, yeah, there is no alternative.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
No, he did.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Yeah, if Chaska's ancient name was down there, you'd do it.
I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Dude, I feel like she's literally gonna pull out the sandal and just, like, whack her with it.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
No.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
No.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
I was like, serious one.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting lore. Also, possibly Kit. I would really like to see that in your kit.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to
Yeah,
me.
well, you know what? I agree with Chaska, so piss off.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed
I gotta
to
pull the
listen
older
to
sibling
elders.
card.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Yeah, well.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn Annoying.
You're doing the right thing, Chester.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Both of them are stubborn as hell,
Anytime.
understandably so. Yes,
All right.
sir.
If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Oh, no.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more
Dude,
places
I like how
than you
this is the
remember.
quest they finally remember that Mondstadt exists. Hilarious.
Huh?
Let's see. I'm sure you can fix it.
I see.
Man,
Sounds
why
like it
does
was
so
an urgent
understand? He's like,
situation.
I
If someone's
guess.
life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
You want me mad, bro.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay, that segment's done. Echoes of life. All right. Let's bring it over. Or I quick. Am I gonna get sent in immediately? Well. Oh no. Game knows. Hold on. With that in a moment, chat. All right. Really, the music actually starts functioning when I'm gone this time, and I played other music. Come on, man. I swear. Gotta figure out the conditions for. Probably because I'm playing a quest and like. Didn't even go. I got myself a bit of a snack. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. So we're now officially actually in. Dick! Let's go. Genshin.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Yeah, what happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Condensed resin?
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Of course not.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
True.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Oh.
Still, all
Gotta
you
go
need to
to war.
do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Let's go, yeah,
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength
What power
has
do you
long
have?
been a
'Cause we have
well-known
no
fact.
idea.
You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh, was there a spy? Don't tell me there was a spy. Okay, we're good. I swear to God, I'm like, if there was a spy, I'm gonna lose it.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yeah.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
Boom.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Oh, we're
If
gonna
you're
find something
curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Got here. Oh. Yensen.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Made of tungsten. The heaviest cup in the world. Their belt. Yo, that's fire.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of
Well, that's the
great
answer.
honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Ultimate weight training belt.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in
a
appearance
replica.
but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Ooh, good transition. It's not a fucking fade to black. Usually is.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Probably.
No, those
Yeah.
belong to the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ceremonial.
They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she
I wonder if
appears
that's an NPC.
stoic and
Probably not.
serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor.
Must
The
have
tools
become
you
a playable
see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
That's funny. And it makes sense.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Yeah.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Oh yeah, this is from the water tribe.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
Yep.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Ah, damn.
Can a fisherman
Seems
claim
to be a trend of the
victory
water tribe.
if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Thinking about bringing home the bacon.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I'm sure most people know. The life out here is like semi-medieval. You know, you have to survive something. We have a relic over here. Yeah.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Alright. Got all of them. Got all of them. Alright, let's talk. Wait. Nope. Whoa, weapon. Wait, this is the thing from the battle pass, right? Hold on. Can I not preview? I know I can. Oh, bruh. Here it is. This bad boy, the talking stick. And it's the one where we first learned about Natlan lore.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single
Oh wait,
tribe.
they actually mentioned Tenoch.
That's because
Oh,
even
shit.
before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Yep.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle.
Well, they're actually
And there was
explaining
no
the lore
one
of the
more
weapon.
courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. even now, his story is told throughout the land.
That's cool. I'm so glad they put that in here. That's awesome. Like, actually, like you don't expect things like that to be. It can sit in my office. Yeah. How's it go? I'm now the Pyro Archon. Go.
The powder still needs time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yes.
Yeah! If each item... Does every item hold a...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move
This is
forward.
gonna be important.
You cannot
Pay
change the
attention.
past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Yeah, I wish they put dialogue options here. It's like, I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Yep.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
She knows the witches, bro. She knows the Hexen Circle. Oh my god.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Calling it 2025. Bucklovia. Summer event. 5.8. Beach skin. Calling it. Calling it now. They have to.
Humanity excels
too
at
much
living
sense.
in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, okay. Makes
Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules,
Power of
the
memories.
first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the Pyro Archon created the rules of that.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Oh.
After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne,
yeah, 'cause they
their
picked their
inner
Archon.
flame will awaken. In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh! Good.
Yes, that's my mother,
Parents.
father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
wonder if they're still alive. The parents probably aren't alive. But like, maybe the younger sister? Who knows? There's also... Damn, I wonder if these two are a reference. I feel like he's a reference. He is a very distinct.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Who do we know the artist?
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Is she alive?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
Really
now.
cool, I like it.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain
There's
sometimes!
no way you said that. That's crazy.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Being a leader, that's how it
so
is.
it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Oh, you forgave him just like that? I mean, come on now.
Isn't that
Like your
what being a
pet.
family is all about?
Yeah.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can
I
begin.
wonder if we're gonna meet her sister.
Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please.
That'll be interesting.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Guess we got a smaller sail. Go gamers, let's go. Place Kachin. Uh-oh. No more co-op. You know what that means. It's about to get real.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories
Through heaven and
remain
earth, I
eternal.
alone am the honored one.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Come on. Oh, there she is.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Uh-oh.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
There soon.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now! Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Are you dead?
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
I've already been there once.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
About the siblings. She
No,
knows.
I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Hell of a time to join the stream. Yes, sir. Welcome, Purple. Yes, May was here just earlier. Dipped out for a bit. So, we're getting into the good stuff of the quest. I mean, all of it's been pretty good. Damn.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people,
Yay!
the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Confirm she's a support character, guys. She's gonna be just like Raiden. So true.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright, baby. Probably arrange our, I don't know. Do we arrange our party more effectively? But my party's pretty trash. We're gonna get like Mulani probably, and like the. Yeah, I think we'll get a stronger party. Who is someone who has like strong elemental? I think this party is pretty good. The question is if I have him equipped. I have a feeling Wong Li is not equipped. Yeah, no, he got unequipped for imaginary. Give him back his stuff. I would consider running Homo, but this team very hungry. No, but hopefully my team is locked in for there. I have no idea if it is, and if it isn't, well, correct. Ain't no way you have two Homa and neither of them are on him. I can put on him. Let me make sure I get the right ER stats. Fuck. Oh, these need better one. Definitely this pack is. Alright, we're gonna Homa gaming. Let's do it. Sorry, Xiao. Daddy needs here. Go, yep. Do your sack. Let's heal and let's get in there. Probably gonna have to fight something. I guess, I technically don't have a healer. That's fine. Get over there. Arlecchino, my best DPS. For one of. Two-Tooth Sliver. Dude, I saw someone triple HP. You don't need. Well, if I'm running Homa, I will need a little bit of crit. Yeah, I remember the other day, like, someone was, like, trying to say, like, Hu Tao's not a good DPS anymore. I'm like, are you insane? Are you actually crazy? Oh, hey, correct elements. Let's go. Like, Arlecchino's definitely good, but, like, it doesn't mean, like, Hu Tao got power crept. Like, hello? Domain, let's go. Wow. Oh, this is the thing from the trailer.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Give it up for underground maps,
That's because
baby.
in the
Let's
distant
go.
past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
She's not talking about Saurian, she's talking about actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced
Yeah,
civilization?
because they got fucking robbed.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
We'll ask New
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
Just kidding, no.
But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip
We
to the
love
Night
the
Kingdom.
heavenly principles. Yeah, baby.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
We'd win. That's
It's
why
the
Paimon.
pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
The more time we spend at the Ansett, I feel like she's actually going to be a 5-star. Which is really interesting, because, like, most people would expect this character to be, like, an irrelevant force. You know what? Venture to live for a moment like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Considering what they describe about Yansen, she seems also like a DPS. So. Why am I doing this? I gave up. Oh, sorry, Ian. Let's go. In
Seems
duel.
like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Yes.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's
Yo,
popular sports.
Jensen's me.
And
Let's
I
go.
don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no
Jensen's
sugar, no
gonna
soft
be a
drinks,
healer,
no grilled
confirmed.
meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you listen.
Those guys look familiar.
Yep.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Jing Yuan. Free Dendrop? Oh, it kicked me out of it.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter! Rain outline!
This is
I wonder if this works on these guys. Oh, it does. Got it. These guys have the energy drain mechanic as like the other type wardens. That'd be cool. Oh, they're gonna make us use all the abilities. That's funny. What's in here? Up, up, and away! Yippee! I'm motherfucking Mario's Rainbow Road, bro. Oh god.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Yes. Don't worry, there's one more ability we've yet to use. The Stone Man. It'll come up next. Yay! Oh, it forces you out, man. I wanted to play in it.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Transfixed. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Quietly now.
Order guide you.
Oh, there's this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Button. Throw chest? Let's refuel Philosophen as well. Oh, we can't. Fine. Really? There's no chest here? Yeah, Cephalosaurus. It's been so long since we've seen an Abyss Mage. I know, right? They're irrelevant now. They don't matter. Just kidding. Oh wait, it's automatic. That's right. It's the stone dwelling thing. I don't have to do it. I just kept pressing buttons on my keyboard. I'm like, oh yeah, let's do something. I don't like how jumping makes it so you go back. You don't like get out of the ground. You have to like. Very silly. Come on, let me get one attack in. Oh, come on, game. Really?
Overruled. Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha. Witness the power for what? Huh? Rain.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Where are you? Oh, big boy. My Zhongli will get up. Well, no, never mind. He's dead. I was gonna say I can get Zhongli on cooldown and I can break his shield. No. No. That's not how this works. Playing Genshin Impact. Chest. I want more chests. Give me more primos. Okay, we'll press the button. Oh.
Take it easy.
I like, wait, is there a puzzle? Did I miss something? Ugh. Break rock. Hold spin.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
I'm on your flying. Shut up. Oh wait, this is lava, right? Or full? Oh no, it's just crystalline. I thought we were swimming in lava. It's okay. A chest down there. Also, snake patterns. Oh, here we go. It looks exactly like the Rift Hound. The Rift Hound portal thing.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
It's almost like we all have
to go in there? Section. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Go. In?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Oh, Paimon.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Woohoo! See around here. Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of spirits too.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
I thought you people have been here. Crystal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
I can't wait till we get to the part of the abyss where it just becomes the dimension from...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Welcome to hell, gang.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
You need a token grapple
like
character to get us back up
our
there.
Our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
We became Jello.
But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Start praying, and then just like you're getting swarmed. It's like, help me, please.
Right.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
A link between worlds.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
What do you mean?
These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
My mom, that's racist.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Ghost! It's not like we went to a fucking island filled with ghost Paimon.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait. Oh, it's I forgot his name.
Yes, I'm
Malko.
Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Kachina's in full yellow. I don't think it'll be hard to
we
spot
should be the ones
exactly.
apologizing.
If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Bro would have exploded.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Oh god.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form.
She's fucking
So follow me.
She's fucking running on that drill. She turned it on, it's like fucking run.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ow! Whoa!
Get back here. You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks.
Hit the Gurren Lagann, exactly. These are the same ghosts from the Chasm Shout quest.
Stabilize. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
Oh no, his barrier's cracking. Let me see how well this does. Yeah, what you got? Oh, okay.
Solidify!
I wish they applied corrosion to you so that even things like these would be
more monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I don't think you have a choice.
Transfix. Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter.
Big mine.
Gather.
Strongly still climbing on his fucking pillar even in hell. Bro cannot be saved.
Yeah.
It's starting to go into loop.
Stabilize.
What's in there?
Paimon can't see anything.
No more spirit
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Creepy, I like it. Oh! The monster is here to find you. Come on, Aether. Dealt with this before, you can do it again.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
I'm gonna eat you.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh, it's one of the lectors.
Paimon just heard it too!
Ooh.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, Kachina! We found her! Kill those Rift Hounds. Where's your spirit? Did you lose? Oh no. Oh shit. Hmm? Oh, parkour. Doggos. My TV doggos.
We're here,
Like-
Kachina!
Honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these
Bro,
monsters.
they just slashed her. She's dead. Rip GG's.
Good idea. Let's go!
Oh, Rift Hounds are doggos? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, Kachina's over.
Right here.
Get off her. Get off of it. There we go.
Quake!
Bruh.
Gotcha. Overrule. Huh?
Killing the best.
Witness the power of Gua.
Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey.
That's it.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
What is it?
The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most
Night
importantly,
Kingdom
you weren't
Jumpscare
hurt.
Mansion.
Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power
ether
from
corruption.
one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Oh,
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Been down here too.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Yay, thanks, Falco.
That's too dangerous.
Bro, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
No, you can't hold them. I'm already dead.
No one fights alone.
Bro is already dead. I think he's run his course, you know? It's been like
Does your
5
head still
years.
hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Made of Geo. You can build her for crystallize and nerf her damage into the ground.
Laid bare.
Oh, ooh, boss arena. Boss arena. Oh wow, it is corrupted.
Wyap, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls.
All right, Traveler, QTE
All right, get
time.
ready,
Purify
everyone.
it.
Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I got you.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, Abyss Portal. Lecter!
Already?
You really think that
Phenomenal
pure soul
Queen.
could slow me down? courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
Ah,
He
fuck,
would have
he's dead.
dispersed with or without me.
I mean, that's
Rather
true.
than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Oh, what a nice guy. He's telling us to kick his ass.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You are the weakest of all the lectors. I will kick your ass, bro.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
That includes you, buddy. Hey, no?
That
I
is
farm
the
you for drops on the
tragedy of
daily.
your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Bro's about to die.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything
How
to
dare she
avoid
rely on the
sharing
power of
power.
friendship? Just
Anything
like
to
every other
avoid
nation.
handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically
Because she's the Archon. Archons have a lot of power. Hello?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Lonnie's fucking great.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
I think you did.
What?
Jackass.
The courage we
Hello,
have to
small
stand
child.
before
Why are
you
you
and not
weaker than
back
a
down.
god?
It
Dude,
comes from our friendship.
I wish Traveler was more just like more ballsy. Just like if you're what's it called? What is it called? Why are you weaker than my sister, Lamau?
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's
Dude, if
go,
anything,
Kachina.
like-
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
We know the story from the battle pass, so it's just like you just hit them with that, and he's like, oh.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Yeah, get
There
him.
aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Is it gonna be 2v1? Yeah, it's 2v1, baby. Let's go.
Right here. Druid, down!
Ow.
Check this out. That's
You could like sell like when you jump or you're stupid. Exactly. How much power did they give us? They gave us C3. They gave us C3. I knew it. I'm like, this is definitely C.
Need a surfboard?
Right here.
Can I get off of this thing? Can I not dismount? Let me dismount. Okay, whatever. Bruh.
Faster.
Oh, wait. Look at me. Never mind, we can't target it. We're just gonna kill him instead. Hey.
Carving waves.
Super dude. And he's dead. Wow, imagine being an Abyss Lector where you die when your shield's down.
We actually won.
You're fucking weak, bitch.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Dude, they're using the shit out of this hugging.
Together we really are.
They finally learned how to make characters hug, and they are gonna use it to no end.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh, Her ancient name being restored? Or is that even hers?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, shit.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
I'm
That
like,
doesn't
yeah,
explain
wait,
why
how
it's
does this
glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
The Ascending?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend,
Whoa.
especially in a place so overrun with abyssal
It's the
corruption.
original guy from, like, the Geo tribe.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really
Either that or
something.
it's the Hydro guy. Dad? Exactly.
Everything you said was
Holy
exactly
shit, he
right.
is tall.
As isolated
He's
individuals,
a hammer, by the way.
we stand no chance against the power of the
Could
abyss.
this be a character, like, please? This kind of model,
It took
you know?
years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior
Hey!
from the people of the Springs.
It's Tupac!
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant
Yeah.
who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still
Oh,
runs
wait,
through
yeah,
your
so
veins,
Mulaney's gonna be the
even
one.
the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid
Why does this
everlasting
voice actor sound
darkness,
super familiar?
our bonds remain eternal.
Bro fisting a 500-year-old spirit. Fuck yeah. Do it, Mulaney. Yeah! Oh!
What's wrong, Mualani?
She's powering up.
Ah, so many memories.
She just absorbed all of that.
My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
I mean, you already know about the whole thing. The past and the future and the present are all happening at once. That's what the Pyro Archon
I
said.
know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt
Ain't
first.
no way you meant Tupac in hell. Exactly. Alright, time to leave. I guess we have to purify this first. Yeah. Elemental power, go! Dude, fucking Traveler finally gets their own color. It's been so long. Every time they're just like, oh, I'm gonna use power. And now they actually get a color, which is, you know, reflected of their light powers.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
Send me home.
I hear your voice.
There we go. Here's
Katrina.
the spirit of the land. I'm like,
My
cause that guy
dear
has.
child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me.
Oh, she's gonna get
but
her
it's okay.
answer.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time
Yeah,
for
it was
you
a 500
to
step
leave
plan.
this place.
Or 500
Go
year
now,
plan.
my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Let's go!
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Oh shit, we gotta leave.
What's going on? An earthquake?
The monster.
We're out of time.
Yep.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh god. Fucking dip, bro. Run! Wait, there's a Sealy?
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Hey, there's Sealy's down here. Wait a minute. That's important. Oh, just me. Go, 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 go. Woo! Look behind me. Bunny hop, go. Oh, hello. Trying to make sure I don't escape from hell, bro.
Opening in the sky! It's closing!
Ah, shit.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Can I use this? Ah. Oh, I can't climb on that, though. It's okay, I'll find an elevation somewhere.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh, Jesus.
Quick, through the middle!
This is very invigorating gameplay. I must bunny hop to go fast. Go, 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 go! Climb on, fly faster! Oh, yes, you will. Yanson's tower! Confirmed, catalyst user. Oh shit. Whirly whirly. Go! Oh! Oh no! Ah, we missed. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. It's not over, is it? Oh shit! Just like the narwhal. Something crashes in the abyss. That. Oh! It's the pyro Archon, baby! She just punched through the fucking universe.
Now come home.
Holy shit, she can do that. Something tells me there's gonna be an opening now. Damn, even with her power gun. You just called herself powerless and did that. I know, right? The only
Pyro
other
Archon
character
saved
to
us.
even come close to achieving a fraction of that was Ito. Holy shit. Actually, we're getting she's powerful.
Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
You got spirit punch, bro.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great
'Cause
display
Ito's
of
the
power
goat, yeah.
comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor
Clear
soon.
you from abyssal pain.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Oh boy.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Of course we feel okay. you're a demonology, and then I'm just an alien.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Happens like every week.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night
Okay,
Kingdom
listen.
as well.
We used to fight the Abyss every 2 weeks, but now it became 1 month. Okay, listen, I don't know. Something happened, like the Abyss guys, like they just don't really want to fight anymore, you know? It's not like the developers want to like restrict our pre. No, anyway.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her
I
explain.
wonder why.
We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright, you gonna tell us, or are we gonna leave that on a fucking cliffhanger? It's a cliffhanger! Dies of cringe. Oh wait, no, there's more. Past and future. No need. Maybe because they're tired of getting their ass beat. Exactly. They're tired of people grabbing their C6s like Smay and then just smacking around for it. This is why you make a floor 13, Hoyo. Why you make it. Match Club. Oh, it's back here. Like, am I in the wrong spot?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, she cleared it out.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Yep.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Paimon will finally be useful. Just kidding. No, she won't.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you.
Yeah, Paimon, I wonder why.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
The story quest is gonna be about these two, I swear to God.
Yeah.
It's because you're a demon.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Okay, Makavia, I know where we can begin. Okay, this is Archon Quest, and it's the end of the first major, of the second major act. So, once we finish this conversation, we're gonna recap it, and then once they finish, I'm gonna be left in the room with Makavilla and all the NPCs, and we're gonna be able to talk to each other individually. But when you talk to Makavilla specifically, she's gonna have a nice big list, and then you can say, I have no more questions or goodbye. We'll see you later until 4 weeks later.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Boy.
Huh? No. That can't be true.
Oh my God, that's how much time Genshin Impact has left, guys.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
What do you mean?
The problems
you
plaguing
fight
the
them
Night
normally.
Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh wow, so
Immediately after the
a ley
war,
line.
our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed.
So I wonder is like, since this place did not have strong connections to the ley lines, like they do all of this stuff in their culture to make like a version of ley lines, right? Because that's what the Night Kingdom seems. That's like, that's a really interesting plot point. I like that. That ends up being.
If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Tell them the name, she knows it.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Yeah.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Past, present, future of all time. It's all happening together.
Huh?
Not
But
a straight
that doesn't
line.
make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Cough, cough, Fontaine.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Dude, they're basically, I wonder how this, it's really good that they're answering so many important questions, because, like, all of this is going to tie back to Conria. They made fall.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished.
We're really just discovered power.
500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Oh, so she's
So, in other words, this is your second life?
all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Yeah.
That's right.
You were the Chosen
You bear
one.
the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Yeah, the Abyss, like...
Just like how the
Yeah,
Ode of Resurrection
stop 'em.
failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us.
They're
The
trying to
Abyss
stop
may
the
not
plan.
possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Hey, recap. Quick. One. At you. Okay, cool. So now we need to awaken the 2 others.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, But
Don't
we
worry,
have no
the story
choice.
will wrap up
We
in
cannot
4
start the
months.
plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
You know, we're probably gonna have to convince Orlin.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
That's not how. That's not
Wouldn't
how.
that
it
make
works.
everything go a lot faster?
Yeah. See, this one I get because it's a typical mention, but also like, if someone tells you that you'll be 100% destined to do something, I don't think you'll arrive at the correct destiny.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Huh?
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Vital, Orlin, who else? Actually, yeah, no, that's it. Cecil and Orlin. Well, either that or it's Chaska. I'd be surprised if it was. But maybe Chaska. Actually, wait, no, because she can come back. So she. What if they don't make it in time? They'll make
I
it.
can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab.
The story has
I
to
have
end
never
in 4
believed
months.
I
It'll
could
be fine.
solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
That mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with
Uh-oh.
avoiding the topic.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Oh, she's dead.
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then,
She
that's
absorbed
why
all
you...
of the power.
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending
Yeah,
fire
I
from being
thought so. I'm
carried
like,
in
it's probably
battle.
fuel that like.
On
contending
their
fire.
own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Oh, it was worth it though.
Weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Fun.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Yeah, they would get the same thing that
Besides,
happened before.
when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel
That
bad.
was necessary.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time?
Yeah.
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Are we gonna give her something?
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Let's go!
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. Yay! And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah, kick their ass, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh wait, we're gonna have the victory feast. Oh. 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 What's happening? Ooh. Inner domain. I think I know what this is.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
Good, Pyro.
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh, Philosophen. Are we gonna be able to play as her? Imagine. Oh, nah. Just.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Hell.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Oh, they all have the...
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Last bridge. Table. Oh, it's her family.
So...
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the
The
Pyro
mom.
Archon again?
So, her younger sister's Hine.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to
Damn,
make.
supportive mother.
And she deserves
Tell her
our
that, it's
support.
crazy.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Yes, So if now confirming it, yeah, her sister's long gone.
Seriously though, Dad should be here.
In terms of
Where
like
is
physical. Maybe Dad doesn't
I imagine
approve.
he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
Damn, Dad didn't
That's
want to
just
come.
who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Pedestal. With nothing on it. Probably your past self, if anything. I
I'll
bet.
come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
I don't know if that
So,
one's gonna come to pass.
Don't forget about me.
I wonder if that'll be your story quest. I don't know. Archon story quests are always focused on like important shit. Like, I don't know. It seems to I feel like that.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
Oh, yo.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
What it means to love. Ooh.
Will be the one to bring this to an end.
Know what that means if we're paralleling Himiko.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Right.
Take it easy.
I see. I want to mention the thing, but I don't know if it's still gonna happen. Probably isn't gonna happen. I think I went the wrong way. Nope, wait, I went the right way.
Hey,
Dang, quit.
Queechy! You here for the victory feast too?
Let's go!
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave,
Oh,
actually.
come on, join us.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
They're gonna start fighting.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful
Yeah, she
information
knew.
about the Abyss.
That's good.
How to get
That's
out.
all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything, even though we don't know you exist.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face
I
in the
could
Night
not wait
Kingdom,
to
so
find
I
out
didn't
what
want
Chaska
to take
is
any
like.
chances.
That sounds awesome.
So what you're
it better
saying
translate
is...
to a good kit, or like a cool kit. Deliberately provoked her, so take her impulse out on you? Yo.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little
Damn, she
stupid,
lightning rodded. What?
but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and
Wait,
sound.
that's actually
That's
really
all I
cool.
wanted.
Man.
But do you really have to go
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect her.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry.
That's cool. That's
I'll
actually
find a
really
way
cool.
to help her ease this burden.
Damn. Dude, they're
Anyway,
making good
I need
ass
to get going.
NPCs. Holy
Enjoy
shit.
the celebration.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought
Still
there was a
replayable.
deeper
I
reason behind
trust.
their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in there.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Well, you better get used to it. You're gonna see more of them for the next 2 years. Or 3, really. Hey, let's go. Guy from the Earth Tribe.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior,
He's got the
Kachina!
Make him play with Hoyo exactly. They're cowards.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Yo, where are those
You're one to
goonballs that are
talk.
like hating
Don't think
on
I didn't
Hey,
know
pick
you
up?
were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh wow, he did do
I
that.
had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
L bozo.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Oh my god.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really
your
sorry,
ass.
Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yeah, it's Teleko from the first.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
Bruh.
and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
DQ'd.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Yo, Pakal is great.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Speech.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his
she's here
companion
too.
Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san.
Kanich is
They all
just like, I'm
helped the
just here.
traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night
He did help
Kingdom.
though.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Where are those two nerds
I'll
now?
drink to that.
I'll drink
How
to
does
that.
it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach. You're not gonna be here
Please
either,
don't
shut
make
up.
fun of me.
Gonna be over in Snezhnaya going to war. The Saritsa's gonna fucking tackle you. Oh yay, we get to talk to everybody. I don't care for spoilers. Okay, sure.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
It's definitely it has to be Chaska or Vital and probably Orlin. We just pull up with a full army. Yeah, wait, hold on, don't talk to her. You gotta talk to the gang.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though.
Ah, we're good.
Make sure you get some good
You know what we're
rest
gonna do
tonight.
after this,
You gotta
gamers?
recharge so you'll be in the mood to
play
have
more
fun.
Genshin Talk to every NPC. Also, Mulani. Oh.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found
you just
out
got
today,
brain blasted like 500 years of knowledge.
too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Let's. Alan's falls in Sunstone.
Is this another pearl of wisdom, baby?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Or if I hit 15k gems, I probably did today. Like the hit. Like the Ian.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Yes, do this. Please train
Interested?
Paimon. Make her use.
No thanks.
No, Paimon, you're going. I said so.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Really? Where is it?
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we
Also,
actually ran
coconuts.
into her on the way here and, well,
Paimon, shut up. Paimon.
Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your
We're gonna get
adventures as
jump
well.
scared by Enjoy's like, hey, friend, how's it going? I need to kill you now. Who am I missing? Yo, they're holding it back. Holy shit. Remember me? Yeah.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Come on, Kachina, you can break dance.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
They should let her do her breakdance at Atlanta taking. Yeah, alright, not gonna be a time. Oh god, here it is. We're gonna talk about what happened, guys.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
I spiked it.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got
Paimon's about to
questions.
trip like crazy.
Ask away.
Oh my god. What did I say?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Yeah.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone
Abandon
you love,
everything
and come
and
with me
wait
to the
500
end of
years.
time.
Yeah, no.
For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
People in Genshin are aware of the sun exploding? Yes. The reality is, as much as there's the false sky, sun can still explode.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Yeah,
But of
especially if it's in the
course,
trees, like her buildings are
none of
probably
her
gone.
buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Life here.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
Wait, so they understand Celestia, how Celestia's body works, but they don't know Guy is fake? Well, no. It wouldn't be much a secret if the sky was fake if everybody knew, right? You know.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
If you're already working fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean that everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Well, come on, we learned this
suppose,
from Fontaine, bro.
So what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist,
We
and all are
oversewered
equally
Fontaine's
important.
fate. We can do this too.
Even if the future ends in destruction,
People actively
there's
studying
still
the
no
sky,
reason
what
to
the fuck?
give
Yeah.
up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
We'll find
Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Oh god, Shirley.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would
Okay,
easily make you an
I
all-important
accept.
figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join
Need to
us,
be
you will not
involved in
only
the
gain my
fucking
full
country's
support in your
geopolitics.
journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
Yeah. Let me guess, someone saw it in the future and saw it explode. Saw the sun go. Please say no, Traveler, please. Please say no. Just leave. Go to Snezhnaya. You already talked to the Archon.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be
It's like-
remembered by our people for all the years to come.
You couldn't forge an ancient name. Like when, you know, like it's why most stop putting.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I was so happy when they said fuck off and need a zoom. Haven't done that since. It's because if you think about it, Purple, if you read between the lines and understand the subtext of the, you know, quest in 1.4 about the we will be reunited, even though it wasn't directly stated to us, we're supposed to imply via fan theory after 6 months later that we were actually supposed to keep going through our journey, and that actually the story was very moving and also, and that's the fucking reasoning that people get, and it's so annoying. They're like, oh, the Traveler actually, you know. I didn't do that quest, smiley face. Okay, well, it wouldn't matter because it didn't matter. It didn't. You know what the promise is.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Yes we can.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Wait, she forges names? Bro, huh?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Can I make my ancient name like how I named the Tepalosaurus? Dude, that'd be fucking funny. Imagine. Dude, if I can name my ancient name, holy shit, they better let us do it. I'm gonna be so silly with it. Current main quest someone is the one day the custom. Damn, you're far back. You're in 2. You're in 2.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Ah, fuck, you bitch.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Don't we know this guy, Renizov? I feel like we've seen this guy before.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend
That's my
to
goat
start
right there.
now.
He's honorable.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Wait a minute.
No matter how dense the fog, as
That's
long as
Orlin.
the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have
We're not
much
gonna
time.
see his character model because they don't have it ready.
You're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Ooh, okay. Okay, alright, I see your game. Nice. Wait, you can talk to her still.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Let's go. No other questions, me lady. Fucking traveler, I'm gonna smack you with it. Never say
Well,
that shit again.
Our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
His in-game model does actually look good, thank God. See, it does look good, but I'm sorry, when he takes off the cloak, it looks like ass cheek. When he takes off the cloak, he looks fucking skinny, bro.
I'm
So we
getting
better
closer
keep that
to
shit on
narrowing
when he
down who that
battles.
may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
I'm sure we'll learn about it in 5.1.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why.
Well, you see, the first thing we learned about the Abyssians is that they're little fuck-ass bitches who like to use elemental shields, so you have to bring specific typings. I don't know, it's really specific sometimes. They always come in, like, certain groups and pairings, and sometimes they'll have, like, certain attacks that, like, you know, like, they do, like, these things, right? And then we realize, oh, wow, we have, like, these elemental powers. We can, like, match up the element charts. So, like, sometimes, you know, like, the Night Warden squads, like, you know, they get pretty funky, but, you know, they work out pretty much. Also, hey, boss, the Pyro Archon loves most of her power. She did punch a hole into the abyss, but don't worry about that. They are all weak to Geo. It's how unfortunate that there are no good Geo characters in Natlan.
It's the same for the method we use here in
This is
Natlan.
why they've been fighting
Ever
the
since
Abyss.
ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
That's why the travelers here, they didn't pick up Pyro because they need. Yeah, well, what about the Hydro Heralds? We need to cook them. So whoa, okay, so this is why people don't leave. Yeah, probably because they don't have a natural ley line system. So the second they leave, because their ley line system is sort of artificial, like they leave the protection of the Night Kingdom, and they no longer will have those things. Okay.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
You know, except for that one guy with, like, the Saurian event, you know, he's just like, yeah, we need to, like, send you out to do, like, some combat testing. You know, it's like, it's for an event. You can just, like, pay, like, the traveler guys for free. You know.
Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something...
Oh, she kicks you out. Nice. Nice. Okay, then. get a picture. Let's get a picture with the gang before. We will probably not see her until 5.2 or 5.3, which is a long way off. So I would like to get a... Where's my traveler party? Do I even have one? Somebody told me I don't. Yeah, I thought not. Alright, goodbye, Sethos. Well, where is my traveler? That's the real question.
There's still a lot.
I wonder if they can't just handle the increase in elemental energy that other regions have because of higher melee line strength. Who the fuck is that exactly? Which one? Sethos or Traveler? I mean, Traveler, I don't know who this guy is on. He's just like some random hobo. Get a photo. Why are you... Oh, he's so... Sethos, I guess? Yeah. He was the character... Let me think. Technically, he existed in 4.6 for a story quest, for Sina's story quest. And then he actually came out in 4.7 and became irrelevant. Very cringe. They better keep him relevant for the end game because he has a very important piece of the plot, but they won't revisit it for at least 2 more years, which is incredibly cringe. Yeah, alright, well, that's the end of the Archon Quest. Pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was a little worried that it wouldn't be able to hold up the steam, but I think they got everything across really well. They set up a lot of the stuff, taught you a lot about how Natlan functions, taught you a lot about, like, just everything. And the NPCs, the best part is that the NPCs were good, man. Like, they were actually good. The NPCs were not only... like, actually, like, you know, like, you cared about them, but, like, they also gave you, like, good stuff, you know, to go with it, which was awesome. So, like, I actually really liked it. What do I have here? I think it's a guy thing, right? Yeah! See, I think we should be at almost 15k frame. Yeah, buddy, we got it. We won't be pulling, though. I wish I liked you, Mulani, in terms of your gameplay, but I don't, so too bad. No, but yeah, no, it was good. I was surprised, you know, nothing, like, you know, blowing me out of the water, but, like, it's still time to pull for Chi-Chi? Hell no. Hell no! Either being sage or something else, but anyway, yeah, no, it's a quest. I don't know, I always say, I will always say these things, and then sometimes I'll go back, you know, but, I don't know, it's always with, like, the initial thoughts, like, that's why I should always title these, like, these are, like, initial thoughts, like, I will say things that I feel at the moment, but like over time they can. It was good. I think the thing I'm surprised by is the NPC to be a lot more interesting than I suspected them. And it's good that they follow through in a lot of stuff and, you know, kept characters dead. You know, there are consequences in information that can and stuff. And now we have like a pretty good baseline to jump off of. Coming quest, and hopefully 5.1 and 5.2. I assume 5.2 is not going to have an Archon quest because what are you going to accomplish within that time, right? It needs to be something like 5.1 might either be the most boring quest in the world, or is going to be like 5.1 is going to start really fucking slow, and then it just shit hits the fan, and then everything disappears in 5.2, and then we come back in 5.3. Better NPC designs too, still painted on models, but we're getting there. 5.1 could be story quest. It's the key thing is like what is it? Like the thing has to go through 5.3, right? And she set us up with Shallowan, so that means something will happen in 5.1. Question is what, right? And then I don't know. 5.2 seems the most logical time to like do nothing. I don't know. It's still weird how they have the idea that the story will continue into 5.3. What is it? Hopefully they can maintain the momentum though. I will say for the most part I liked it. I can see why some people are like, oh, maybe 7 out of 10. Some of the lines are cheap. I don't know. I feel like what's it called? They probably stem a lot from like Mulani, right? Who's just like very passionate about Kachina. But like I think it's pretty genuine, you know? Like she does care. She does care about her friend, which is really important, especially. Also, Well, I'm very interested to learn about how they're gonna conclude it, because they did so much good setup about past, present, and future. Very important concept to me. Fontaine is also a hard act to follow in terms of what? Like in terms of quality, or in terms of like you would have a hard time following it? You can chill here. Quality? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not too. I don't know. I don't know if I'm worried about the quality for this one, because I don't know. Like, let me think. Like. Maybe they could have leaned into the tournament arc a little harder at the start, but I think for the most part it was okay. Fontaine is hard to follow up on. I mean, always the key problem for Genshin Impact until they learn, which they won't, is that they need to pull the trigger a little. They need to pull the trigger on plot points faster instead of leaving them die. Cough cough Inazuma, cough cough Nethos, cough cough fucking other things in Sumeru. It's like, bruh. These plot points are gonna come back. Yeah, I'm sure they will in like years, because they finally reintroduced the Mondstadt shit into this. Okay, here, Purple, were you here? Did you play the quest already? I assume you did. Right? They should talk to the Penacony writers. I mean, they could. Penacony, I still have some problems with Penacony. Natlan's next test will be, yeah. Okay, so you know how like we could like purify like the dragon tears and stuff, right? At like the Mondstadt quest, that finally came back after 4 years. It's been 4 years and we have not used this ability once. It's so funny. It's like, oops, we forgot about this power. Now it's back, guys. Wow. And I'm gonna spam it all the fucking time. It's too funny. Yikes, exactly. It's like we just snapped our fingers like, oh yeah, I remember. Finally, it becomes relevant. And like, that's like the lamest way to reintroduce. See, it's like, it's so funny, because like, what is it? I can also see how they were explaining their way through certain things that you were supposed to learn during like Fontaine's Archon Quest in here, because you're allowed to advance forward after Liyue, which is so weird. It's still so weird that they let you do that, and they're like, oh yeah, like this happened in Fontaine. It's like, like, excuse me? Like that shit would make zero fucking sense. But anyway, that is gonna good stream, good stuff, very long stream. Adjusted my schedule. Number one, to make sure I can stream. Proper work. We are going to. Oh wait, I'm already over. I don't know what we'll do next for Natlan. I'll find out. I probably want to focus once again on Fate. Now that we've finished. But all the other content we have here, Wuthering Waves, is on the other half of its cycle. Genshin Impact, I'm sure, will be ramping up soon. DZZ, I don't know. We'll see if I can know about it. You know, but I mean, these games just run through cycles, man. That's how it is. But yes, also there's all the stuff that you know, it's the drill, all that stuff. I am ready to go to bed. Thank you all for watching. Bye.